Hello, och välkommen, welcome to the stream. We are live here on twitch.tv and I am your Shuri. Jag heter Rose the Wolf 36. Happy Friday to everyone here. It is Mass Effect Friday. We're going to continue where we left off at. I forgot where we left off at, to be honest. But first we are going to be going to Havarl to work on some loyalty missions, and then we're going to head back to Kadara to settle it. And then we'll probably do quests around the asteroid before we head to Elodin for the night, because I am purposefully delaying hunting the Archon. But nothing much else to say. Let's get back to them. And we're back. Hello.
Heyo.
So just so you know, voice meter the proper voice meter channel is not picking up audio from the game. So
Ooh.
And so basically it's gonna be sharing the channel that I use for Discord for tonight's stream. So if Mass Effect's quieter for y'all, I'm sorry.
That's okay, sweetheart.
Yep, I haven't even finished logging what quests or additional tasks are left. I've just been eating. I'm trying to do setup and fix the issue.
I'm currently
hungry.
But I'll be able to join y'all shortly.
How's Helldivers tonight?
So far, pretty good. I decided to turn it up to difficulty 6. I usually don't.
And we actually saved some lives today with Helldivers.
Okay,
He's
so it
not
turns
wrong
out
about that. He's actually right.
So it turns out we have one more quest to do on EOS that I missed because I was just impatient about it last week, so we're gonna have to go back to EOS to do that first. Did EOS just disappear from my map? No, it didn't. That would've been awkward.
That could have been.
But otherwise, Miss Mama is a healthy mama.
Oh, good.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
But the vet thinks she's older than what the people placed her originally. Like, she estimates Miss Mama to be closer to 10 years old rather than 5.
But Miss Mama looked like she was enjoying herself at the vet.
Well, she seemed concerned, but she trusted me. But I can see that it really kind of shined a light on her age, though. So I might start giving her some arthritis supplements.
Well, Dad's home. That man's going to sleep tonight. Good Lord.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
So he's not allowed to lift anything over certain poundage?
Dr. Wells didn't give the same thing about that.
If I remember right, no
Mom.
dairy either. Right? No dairy either?
I don't know. That, once again, I didn't hear it. I spent most of my time carrying things in and out of the car for Dad and Mom today.
Because if I remember right, your gallbladder, the function of the gallbladder is, even though I think it's obsolete at this point, it helps your body process fat. So you just have to avoid things with
bile.
fat. Yeah.
It holds bile, and it also does help with fat processing. It's also kind of like a grease trap that has many different functions. Because I had an issue with my gallbladder not too long ago.
Yep, I remember. Yeah, so, Dad sat there today, he was like, dude, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna sleep.
Middle-aged gamer, welcome to the blank report. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this Friday? I am going to finish this quest here.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
But for those that haven't seen the tweet or have been out of the loop, starting this week and going into probably August, or at least for the next 2 weeks, streams are going to slow down, if not stop outright, with the exception of Fridays because of some additional tasks and responsibilities I've taken on. And we're just in the setup phase right now,
That looks like Ket Tech.
and I want to make sure that I have plenty of time for y'all, and plenty of time to accomplish what I need to do. Because it really isn't easy being the the lady of media. I keep fully expecting to get clotheslined again every time I charge like that.
That was such a great clip, though.
Whee!
Oh, well, he's gone.
Not here. I like how there's the cat in the distance. I don't know why I did that. Wait, let's see if I can snipe him. Nope. Alright, so where else can we look? Oh, I haven't even gone to the thing yet. What about... Well, I know Nate's Friday. But how was your Friday, otherwise Gold?
I had a really good Friday. Try out some new honey.
Yeah, that was fun to just watch. Or, I guess, be around for. I wish I could have watched it. But Discord wish had to just be like, haha, no.
So much for connectivity.
But how was the honey in comparison to your local honey?
I'll say it was much sweeter.
Bet there's Ket.
It was much sweeter than what I usually have.
I'm just glad to be home.
I don't blame you.
But man, this week was just hot, exhausting. It's great to be home, but I still have more to do the rest of the week.
Felt.
Yeah, I want to be helping my sister move some workout equipment from my house over to her house.
Do is watch it happen.
And then move something else.
Almost.
You'll ever try moving back in here?
It was, I think, as we all struggled at work today. Like, we churned out content, but we were just stuck on figuring out the what to write. Like, I think I bashed my head into the desk
Get ready to
for
fight!
a certain email for like a solid hour and a half until my coworkers were able to help give feedback.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Let's see. What was number 4 again? There's a smoking crashed ketchup. Somewhere around here, I guess. This ain't smoking.
Cause smoking's bad for your health.
Smoking's bad, okay. I'm literally just doing a combination of reading, examining, as well as eating. Oh my Landa, what am I missing? There's one left. Is the worst part. There's like one left. It's somewhere. Now, I don't know how long I'll be at the Scottish Festival tomorrow. Could be the whole day, could be only a few hours, it could only be 30 minutes. I guess it just depends
As long as
on...
you have fun.
Yeah. I might be the only Douglas folk there. Who knows?
You represent the House Douglas. We're proud.
I do have the kilt that Nana passed on to me, and a shirt I
Ooh.
bought in 2012. Okay, maybe down we go, I don't know. I refuse to go down. Okay, maybe I am going down. Cat are fighting wildlife there, I think.
Nate, something they did upgrade was the
Oh no, it's running there versus
stagger
wildlife.
effect from the frost plants.
Mm.
I think there was a cat camp over here too, if I'm not mistaken. You find it interesting that Jaw's only been, I guess, a part of the Guard Resistance for 3 years and he's already made a big name for himself.
I mean, the dude knows how to fight.
Yeah. He's played it smart.
Oh, I don't think did I tell you? I think I told you about the final result of the box lunch cake. Like, combined together, it was actually a really good and rich cake, chocolate cake. But like, if you have the cake by itself, then it's just bland. Frosting with it was good.
Wish I have to send me the recipe.
Yeah, I can do that. But I gave it, I think, 1 or 2 stars in my recipe keeper. Please, game, tell me where this last one is. Please. Oh, look.
Cave.
Cave.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Nice.
Oh, he's dead now.
Nice work. Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
Could have been the Turian Arc or the Solarian Arc.
Is it possible to find all the arcs?
Hmm?
Is it possible to find all the arcs in Mass Effect Andromeda?
One of them was destroyed.
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them. These caves could be a good shelter. If people need it.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
Well, there's remnant structures.
Tirahi R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
Glad he's gone.
I would almost want to say I agree just because no more suffering. But a brutal thing to wake up to.
The cat brutality is something else.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for
Why don't people
resources.
protest cat
You can
brutality
extract
then?
minerals via your mining interface.
That I do not know, sweetheart.
Because nobody can take the basketball hit seriously.
Oh my goodness.
The basketball-headed Ewok.
That said
No,
itself to Ewok.
that
Nobody
that's-
believes me when I say it looks that the face looks like an Ewok. Like it genuinely does.
I want to say it looks like something else from Jim Henderson's gallery, but the Ewoks. Why you gotta diss the Ewoks that way?
They were born to be dissable, just like Jar Jar.
They were supposed to be loved and feared.
Mom says actually when it first came out, people hated the Ewoks, but they
Yeah,
started
they
not
did.
minding the Ewoks so much when Jar Jar made his appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Jar Jar Binks.
Like,
What'd you guys think about
maybe
that
I
Lego
treated
Star
you
Wars
too
thing?
harshly.
That was
Definitely-
hilarious, Tom.
I mean, it definitely plays on that theory one of my friends talked about on how Jar Jar was secretly the Dark Lord.
You know-
I really wish that played out. That would have been really fun.
That would be interesting. Jar Jar just being stupid, just to lull people to a false sense of security.
Like,
It-
gonna
it
hurt you
would've
now.
worked.
Oh,
That was what he
that-
said from the trailer, remember?
His voice would have changed.
Me's gonna kill you now.
There's two galore.
Brings out lightsaber.
Master Binks, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Ching. It's silent now.
I'm just beautiful.
I'm trying not to die because my own teammates somehow managed to keep shooting each other.
Got 'em all.
It's like I said earlier, Helldivers is just basically a team killing simulator.
It's not. But
Well, you don't have to worry about me killing you at the moment.
Oh jeez.
That was glorious. So just like, hey, pray, let me throw a frag grenade. Coal with gas canister blows up in a fiery
This area can be mined for resources.
fiery
You can extract
cone
minerals
of
via your
death.
mining interface.
Hi there.
General Kenobi.
No, see, he's just chilling. The Fiend there's just chilling. Yeah, no, see here, he's just vibing. Yo, what up, dude? I might have to kill you for the XP. And oh, never mind. One of my teammates just shot him. Lovely. Hi, Brax. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Rosel36. I play Halo just like Brax, but on Fridays we play Mass Effect. And one of my teammates just had to shoot a monster. I don't know. Are we winning?
only you can answer.
Oh, we haven't found the last Watcher point yet, so. By the way, Brax, what did you think about the graphics we have for Twitch and YouTube so far? I still need to do more for the Twitch channel, though. It just seems like the whole Watcher thing just disappeared. I don't know where else to look. Yay, I'm glad. It took me a few iterations, but yeah, you saw that the first time it was zoomed in on Spartan crotches. I'm like, we don't need it be formatted like that. And oh, okay, we have two fiends right here. And ooh, hi girl with a sword. Thank you for the raid. Welcome also to you raiders. My name is Rosel36. I play Halo. I play Call of Duty, but on Fridays we play Mass Effect. And right now we are currently. Whoa! Please tell me y'all see that.
Oh, okay, that is terrifying.
No! Please reload! No! What are my... Oh my god.
Just
I am
keep
thankful
shooting,
for jump jets right now.
Just keep shooting. Just
Oh! Just keep shooting, shooting,
keep
shooting.
shooting. Do.
You made of sugar, spice, and everything nice. Get ready. Nice, I love it. We ladies indeed are made of sugar, spice, and everything nice. And the guys here, snips, nails, and puppy dog tails.
He's so good.
How are you doing though, girl with the sword? Y'all vibing nicely on this lovely Friday evening? You know the best part is, remember that Heskal mission where I fought 3 ancient Eodoks and they were tougher? And remember there's
Yeah.
that mission on Eladin where I'm trapped in a pit with 3 of them. Thank you for the raid, yeah. You just got done with the mystery game? Oh, what was the mystery game? Or is that the mystery itself? Gosh, I don't even know where else to look. It might just be an unfinished quest I have. This might just be an unfinished quest line. I really don't know what to do. Do we just want to let this quest die? Because I don't know if I'm going to find it.
Whatever you want to do, sweetie.
I might just let it die. Alrighty, to Havaro. Return to Grace, a multi-ending game about an area that went missing. You try to figure out what happened. Ah, interesting.
It actually sounds interesting.
Is that like on Steam or an Xbox or PlayStation?
Return to Grace. I actually want to look that game up. That sounds interesting. Return. Oh.
What is it? I just read
Found
the
it.
last gold.
This came out last year, and the game looks great too.
Nice. Wait, where did gold go?
I don't know.
It's on Xbox Game Pass. Oh. Okay. I'm not really one for mystery games, but if Nate wanted it, I'd get it for him easily. You're right though, Brax. I do need a lurk command. Thank you for lurking. I think there is a Rochambeau internal tonight. If you're gonna do that, have fun. And make sure you get some clips of Blaine's and Silent raging.
I'm gonna get you. Whack.
Into you, Rose. Whack.
That is
Pretty
just
girl.
awesome. I love that clip.
Brax agreed with me that I just muted Discord for stream at the worst time.
I can only imagine his reaction.
Atmosphere. LC
Everybody in that call was laughing at him. With me.
Famous last words. I'm gonna get you.
Great for when you just don't know what to play. Yeah, I get that. I think first, if we don't know what we want to play, we usually just play zombies, I think. How's Halo? I mean, Halo is in like a massive uproar right now with something that happened. I got back to Diamond. I don't know, I don't know, how is Halo so far this year? It's just, I can't say it's improved, but I can't say it's gotten worse either.
I would say it's just middle of the road. It's not doing well and it's not doing bad. It's just existing.
What they did was they banned a pro player for the rest of the season for cheating when he wasn't cheating. It was just someone at HCS staff that made a mistake. They banned him for the rest of the season. Compared to a punishment they gave another pro player who actually was cheating, and they only banned him from the next LAN event. It's
Yeah,
horrible. It is. Yeah, Sparty's really nice, really kind person, and he's really good at what he does. So, and he's already been vocal about the game, so I think that this ban was more of a political move.
Yeah, it is
Than
more if
anything
someone has
else.
an axe to grind. It's more or less like someone has an, more like 343 has an axe to grind with him.
Yeah. Inspired.
The last I
Yeah,
checked
the
on Twitter,
Sparty thing.
I think the last I checked on that though, Sweetie, I think it was like last week, it's like Wednesday or Thursday. Sparty said he submitted his appeal to 343 to HDS. He doesn't know when he will hear back.
I want to see him at Salt Lake. I want to see him in Salt Lake City again. It was so awesome to meet him.
I remember back during Halo 5. I mean, he's.
Did you play
He
against
helped-
him once or twice?
I played against him, and then he also said he was in Halo Draft League for a little bit. I mean, he sat down, took time to talk to me about just things I can generally work on. He didn't have to do that, but he did. And I respect
Like,
that.
I genuinely thought also Sparty was gonna win it for the Sentinels at the Salt Lake Lane last year. They were so close, only to get wiped out clean in grand finals. And he was like super chill even after all that. I took a picture with him. Spades was there since the beta, so you know that Halo used to be good with the BRs until they got rid of it for the bandits.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
It's just, I think the game itself, at its core, Halo Infinite is a good game. It's the leadership of 343, the decision making
You'll be okay.
that they're doing needs to be fixed.
We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn faults. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name's Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Yeah, I think I did the same thing too with the battle pass, but the only reason I bought this new one was for the skin, because it has my clan colors on it. And it hits hard. What's interesting though, Nate, was Afterpex wanted the nail polish skin to be of the Veiled Council skin.
Ooh.
So I don't know if he did that just because my skin is usually the nail polish skin.
I mean,
But
it
I like
looks
this
great.
new Onyx skin though too. It looks great on me too. Yeah, no, the reason why I asked about the Ohio State earlier thing, Nate, was one of my coworkers was wearing an Ohio State hoodie. And I'm like, please tell me he's in the SEC, because I told Nick I really wanted to tell him Roll Tide just to mess with him.
That's
Because apparently Roll Tide is a more provocative thing to say than for me to mention my, own school.
It's like, honestly, you can say that to pretty much everyone in any conference in college football. They're just gonna stop and just go like, "Oh no."
You just be like,
It's-
what did she say?
It's glorious.
You
Like,
all about just melted or popped a stiff one when I told you I saw the guy with the Bama hat and I told him roll tide and he just tipped his hat at me smirking and left.
yeah. I sat there. I was like, I was here in the kitchen. Give me something to drink. And when you did that, I was like, hey, let's go.
Like, my school president does care a lot about football, but there's not really much community engagement otherwise, other than just giving our athletes,
Or the 150s.
yeah, and massive scholarships.
What's funny though, today at the hospital. So I'm wearing that Utah ball cap, the camo one that you got me.
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting there and I'm wearing my like one of my national championship T-shirts, and when they were getting ready, so that when they were prepping Dad for surgery, the general anesthesiologist came up, talked to Dad about the effects and what to expect and so on and so forth. And me
Well, crap.
me and Mom were gonna just go. At this point, I was on my way to go get lunch, and he looks at me. He looks at me. Looks at the ball cap. Looks at my T-shirt and goes, "Who do you root for the most here?"
You
And
should just said
oh,
yes.
I just said that's honestly. I just said yes.
Howdy. Welcome back.
The general anesthesiologist. He just looked at me, chuckles, and goes, and just continues on with what he was doing. It was beautiful. I'm just like, yes.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge. Be quiet. Be better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's do this.
Let's do Jaws loyalty mission now.
For a buddy Joel.
Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider.
Will give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Havaro's beautiful.
It's a beautiful planet.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of our students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where
True.
are the Roka?
No.
Novo sabe, novo tef, novo va, novo emma, novo roa, novo feb, novo above, novo sabe, novo tev. No.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Roka, wherever they are.
I'm playing Andromeda. Andromeda is the best game in Mass Effect if it wasn't for the fact I love Mass Effect 1 so much. It took all the elements from the 3 games that made them great and put them in one game. People hate this game mostly because I think they're projecting the first 3 games, and the Mass Effect 2 sims are projecting on this game, but remember, all great narratives have to start somewhere.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
I do say I like Mass Effect 3 story.
Get all this stuff.
Aya and the Resistance
It's good only because Mass Effect 2 set it up for failure.
Ket destroyed the forge. It would be a terrible blow.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droga to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Poor Aksu.
And people say I'm messy.
They left in a hurry.
Or were forced out?
Oh, you visit the site.
Maybe be the first to translate. Oops, I'm stuck. Do you want to get yourself some decal?
I'm thinking about it, sweetie.
It's Angaran.
Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
Comforting, I guess.
Well, that crack in the window tells me otherwise.
Well,
Looks like a
that's
gunfight
what-
broke out.
Talk to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
New recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
But no, we play Mass Effect on Fridays just to play my favorite game and chill. So we're mostly just gonna be like vibing and quiet, unless someone gets me riled up for a rant.
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh almond at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
Imagine being able to discern the traits of your siblings and cousins when you have over 10 of them each.
That would be something.
You hear that?
Axul's voice.
Oh, you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Well, they're
No
dead.
one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Wait, what?
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet!
Hey, they shot first.
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring them bodies to us too!
The But keep in mind also that the Rokar is made up of mostly just teenagers, young adults for
Yeah.
the most part.
So basically, they're just misled kids.
Don't give them an opening!
I don't think I actually got this far when I played Mass Effect Andromeda all those years ago. One of the things that I remember about Mass Effect Andromeda is the ad campaign.
Got one!
Area clear.
I'm only
Any sign of your family?
human, I make mistakes.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
Really likes to hear himself talk, huh?
You have no idea.
They've got more than just nutrient based.
Gorpana from Eladin. Kaysar from Kadara. The Resistance didn't send these. Rukwa must have brought it with them.
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
Personal log over. Obar.
What's the be? Oh, that's Olvir.
And Garn ceramics.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Whoa! I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
I mean, also is a good way to funnel someone into a certain avenue of approach, so they can funnel you into a kill zone.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements. Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
Oh! Is that one to go flying?
Wait, wee!
Oh,
Watch your head!
I like his ability.
I did more than push.
Hey, oh, well, I want him to go flying.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshae believes it was a monument.
And you?
Wow.
Intruders have reached the nest.
3. Wait! 3. 2. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 1 I know those voices.
Lathum! Go for backup!
Nathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Just punches his brother in the face.
Twice.
Baraj, our mother sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
Just-
Jarl, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint, please.
Big sister energy, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Why'd they send you?
So you think it's like the older sister and 2 younger brothers?
They're afraid to.
I think that's what it is. She's the oldest of the 3.
But Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is.
Then I'm like,
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you
We
have.
don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truth.
It's because I love my mother that I would die for this cause. Is going to blow this place up.
Lathum!
That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop
He has bombs
talking.
stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
oh,
What a wake-up call for when you realize you've joined a cult. You know?
you just killed your brother.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't
Depending
let him.
on where that round hit him, he's fine.
He liked,
got
so I
it.
guess Lathul liked the idea, but not the person, pretty much.
Yes.
I'm glad you're here. It's to find those bombs.
Oh, this part was always annoying.
Aksul's willing to blow up
It's like,
the forge. There's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up,
I know. Follow your lead.
Yeah, I remember this part being annoying.
the bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
In few minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
One down!
Now the others. Watch your head.
Ugh! More bad guys!
what
Oh,
bad
you
guy?
gotta be kidding me.
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Got him!
Two more.
Watch the pillars. Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Oh, I just smudged my glasses. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go. After this loyalty mission, I'm gonna go make some tea. I was thinking
Okay,
about
dokie.
finishing the box cake tonight, but I think I might just have some tea, especially since it's almost 7.
Jal! Jal!
You
I killed
shot.
Lathul. I killed him! I'm so sorry.
He's not dead. You're lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios.
It looked like he was gonna pull out a pistol. Do you think, Sonny?
Oh, it does. The way that he where his hands were positioned looks like he's about to draw.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
Doesn't Axel remind you of that one
They move
captain
onto
of
our
that
planets.
ship from
They
Liam's
take
loyalty mission?
our resources.
Yes,
Make us weak.
he does.
I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know.
Oh,
Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder.
I'll explain after.
We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't. The Mosai trusts Ryder.
Hi, Marie Moon.
Danger to your own
Welcome,
people.
welcome in.
Walk away,
I'll greet you properly after this cutscene.
or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
That's why Axel's a scholar and not a soldier.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
It really was a sad cutscene. It's
Come
sad,
on.
isn't it?
Let's get you home.
Did you pick up that dialogue difference versus when I played as Sarah? He said he
Yeah.
rescued your beloved Moshai, because if I was Sarah, he said she rescued our beloved Moshai. But I almost wonder if he says that more reverently than him just saying it as a defensively type thing. But how are
I
you,
like
Marie
that.
Moon?
I like that
Welcome
difference.
in. Normally we play Call of Duty and Halo here, but on Fridays we play Mass Effect.
I'm so sorry, Lethal. I never.
Couldn't even kill me at short range. They are here. Assuming control.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the blanket fort.
Assuming
Direct control.
for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
Make him a martyr.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
What would you like to say? We're not saying this for obvious reasons.
The one on the bottom left.
This one?
No, yes.
I've got to admit, you were pretty badass.
Can't let you be the only show.
It is the romance. Yes, unfortunately, he is a romance option for male.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my
I
family
agree.
gets home.
Joel is the cinnamon roll that we need and want in the Mass Effect Andromeda. I really want an Ephro romance in the next game, though. I really want an Ephro romance.
Do you think the Angarans will return in the next Mass Effect game?
Nate, they're here in Helios.
Fair, but well, I guess my question is, okay. I wonder. My thought is, I wonder if the next game, the next Mass Effect game, will take place in Helios.
Well, it has to, because Shepard's story finished in Mass Effect 3.
Yes.
And EA can't just discredit them because of the first game. Like, remember, people don't like Mass Effect 1, but you have to use a game like that to introduce the saga and introduce the characters. And that's why people simp over Mass Effect 2 so much, is because it fleshes out what Mass Effect 1 started.
Reaching a viral.
It sets the
So-
foundation.
Exactly. And for some odd reason, people hate foundations like that. They just want to jump right into it. It's like, dude, if you genuinely want to have a relationship with these characters, then you have to go through square one.
Welcome back.
I just want to say this is my favorite view in all Mass Effect Andromeda. This view on the ship, I love it. To hate blindly is as dangerous to trust blindly, an old Hungarian proverb. Actually, I like that quote.
Yeah.
But I like that view out on the bridge.
It is lovely. Let's go check on our boy. I did want to settle Kadar first before we head off to the asteroid. You're awesome. Where is Jalamadov? Jal? Ah, he's in crew quarters. Oh, stretchy stretch.
Oh, I sat in a really uncomfortable chair today.
Did you stretch at all yet today?
Some, but not as much as I wanted to.
Maybe now's a good time to stretch. Don't you think?
Oh yes. What was funny? So that nurse, the nurse that was helping Dad, on the way out, stopped, and I just flat out asked. She's like mom and dad's age. She's from like Southwest England. Um, um. So I thought that was interesting. Mom and dad thought I was Australian. I'm like, no, Dad's a way different accent.
Very different. It reminds me of one of my earlier interactions with my friend Predzerker, where I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm one of those stupid Americans that can't differentiate between Australian and British at times, and he was just about as offended as he could be. Like, that's like the number one way to offend a Brit, is if you say, are you Australian? Keep in mind also that's a Brit is just basically someone who hasn't grown into their skill tree yet to become a full-fledged Australian.
And when I was sitting there listening today, I was like, I was like,
I try my best with my English. Thank you for sharing. Oh, are you talking about your English accent by chance, Marie Moon? Or is English secondary language or tertiary language for you?
honestly, they're just British Texans.
That's
Oh.
kind of... I would almost want to say... But then again, that's a nicer... It's a kinder way versus just saying that Australians are just British Alabamans. Or Louisianans.
Oh, but you know, I was actually talking to my buddy, to a buddy of mine today, and he said, "Nate, Australia is just Florida out in the Pacific."
We cry together, laugh together, sometimes fight like Adi.
That sounds like home.
Your first one is Spanish, but Mass Effect, I don't see it live
my
in Spanish.
special friend.
How's the face?
I know they had a French translation, but that was because one of the studios was in Montreal or Edmonton, and one or the two is a part of a French-speaking territory, I believe, or French is one of the languages in Canada.
Yeah, French and English are the
Now
two
you look
major.
even more badass. And more appealing. No doubt.
languages
Look at all the
in
dates
Canada.
Drac gets.
Can you stay and talk some more?
I'll see you later, John.
Stay strong and clear.
But English is my first language. I know a bit of Japanese. Don't know a lot of Spanish. But I'm trying to learn Swedish right now, but I might switch over to German just because I haven't found anyone that's fluent in Swedish that wants to play and help me learn. A lot of Italians play Mass Effect. Huh. Hefty.
I know a little bit of German. You could thank all those years of me playing Medal of Honor.
Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of Spanish? Is it Castilian Spanish or Latin America Spanish?
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Alrighty, I guess let's... Right, let me head back to the bridge, and then I will, and then I'm gonna go make some tea. I was thinking about having some cake tonight, the rest of that cake, but I'm just
gonna
have
fix
some tea.
me some decaf.
Yep. I'm grateful that you believe I talk slowly. I appreciate that. Because I think I talk quickly, or I talk slowly, but I think there's a difference between that and speaking concisely and clearly. Espanol Latino. Okay. So Latin American Spanish. Just because I'm aware that Castilian Spanish from Spain and Latin American Spanish they're basically Spanish, but they're just different. It's basically like comparing regular Portuguese to Brazilian Portuguese, or Mandarin versus Chinese. Or, no, not Mandarin versus Cantonese.
Now, it's probably a very stupid question for me to ask, but is Mandarin and Cantonese a dialect of Chinese?
They're
I
two
honestly
different
don't know.
variants of Chinese. Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
I believe regular Francais and Quebecois, or French Canadian. The way people speak French in Canada and the way people speak French in France are two different variants as well. Alrighty, so I'm gonna initiate a quick break time real quick, and I'm gonna make some tea, and when we get back, I am going to clean up some more of Kadara, and yeah, we'll settle here. My Spanish is perfect. Thank you. I'll explain more of that when I get back. So, with that in mind, let us break. Welcome back. Let's see, Carrot. So the only reason I guess I sort of have an accent was I grew up in California and my mom knows quite a bit of Spanish. So it's not uncommon for her to converse pretty casually with native Spanish speakers. We have a bakery out here, a Mexican bakery, and one of the first times mom visited just after I moved out here a couple years ago, I took her to it. It was very interesting to watch her order different pastries that I wanted in Spanish to them. Like, they were just vibing. Alrighty, so I guess here we'll work on Drax's loyalty mission also. But if I don't get certain Spanish right, then Gold is very quick to correct me on it. Very quick to correct me. Am I dumb? Okay, yeah, I'm dumber than I think. Yeah, when you can. Remember, Gold, that add command exists for a reason. Let's have Drak. Oops. But I'd say that the way I talk and my accent is a very weird combination between Californian, English, and just a combination of all the little languages I've learned over the years. It's weird. It's weird.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting's wrong.
This guy for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
Exsanguination from a knife wound to the stomach. Pollock of linguistic opportunities. Yeah, I think depending on the languages you learn, really influences your accent. Someone told me that the drunk version of you reveals like your through your accent. And a couple times people thought I was very Scottish. And yeah, it's true. I do have Scottish lineage, but I've never actively learned Gaelic. I'm weird. I am weird. I am very weird. Fit. How do I get up there. Whoa. Now you don't let the drunk Mexican in you. It's funny. Oh my. I think I might have to get out. Chotomante. I also wanted to learn Polish next. That would really mess up my accent a little bit, I think. Well, he's dead.
Pathfinder, this was the man the initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Sensa's taking a long time to steep. I think I oversteeped it, or I don't have a good filter. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can actually taste it a little bit. I know Sencha is supposed to have like a more of a lighter color. I still don't know a lot about tea. But I guess Soap can use the excuse of effing Brit on me like he says for Ghost. I had to be the weirdest person on Twitch.
No, Drac, no.
I have an accent that would probably place me outside of Earth.
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night? I call it Drac Surprise. Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different. That's the surprise.
Hey, look at this. Nah, it's Lise the third. I'm the third weirdest? Where did all these come from? So then who do you think is weirder than me? I'm open to hearing him out. Who is weirder than me? Because I know I have brain rot energy when I play Halo. Gosh, what is with me? There are times I'm gonna talk like a normal American, times where I talk like an out of someone who is out of touch with her own heritage. But maybe that's the bit I was talking about earlier, and how it seems with all the languages you learn, it really fine-tunes your accent a bit. But with all these Republican colloquialisms I'm learning at work, that makes me probably a
Exiles could have
scumbag.
rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Oh, ちょっと待って. Well, my favorite to tune into just gives you range. Yeah. I could a little bit. And why did I briefly think that blue was all-wheel drive? Oh, that's sport mode.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night. Pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these
Trains their
scavengers?
vocals.
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive,
Maybe that's how I've gotten
generator,
better at seeing
they've all
all the
been taken
time.
to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Man, the Scottish Association's oh man, it's tomorrow.
Come on, work.
The
The
Scottish
transformer
festival's
platform is off
tomorrow.
kilter. An easy fix.
I cannot wait.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there's been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Here is my handle,
Badlands.
here is my butt.
See you around.
Whatever.
Se ryssen ger sig beunno, ridder svenskan krigens båt. Karoliner tar sin hem, slaktar sida fånga. Se ryssen ger sig beunno, masmoren tar hjälte då. Karoliner
She
tar
was telling
sin hem,
scavengers when to attack in
slaktar
exchange for
sida
credits to buy
fångar.
Oblivion.
She is under the influence of Oblivion.
Hey, that Asari, Nyath? She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
I see that ear rock down there.
Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Yeah, I'd listen to that guy.
You're all the same, aren't you? Sloan, the charlatan, the Nexus. All looking for a power trip. Sloan should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast, then.
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus.
I'm sure, I'm sure. You're not the one out here forging relationships. Especially with the
What did
lovely Angara. Huh, welcome back.
I come back to Gold talking, saying, I don't like the drunk Mexican in me. What did I miss while I was gone?
That was one of me saying, like, I heard someone tell me, when you're drunk, that's when your true accent comes out, and people told me I sound very Scottish or very Gaelic, but even though I've never been drunk. Remember he used to say he wasn't sure where I was from or what I was. When he heard my voice, it's like, I don't think anybody has any idea. Not even I have any idea.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
And then there's me, he's
What
like,
makes
if
you
I,
say that?
anytime
It's high quality.
I get excited, my southern accent just comes flying
What can I
out.
say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the
Oh, I sent you
exiles
some, by the
came
way.
to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus
On.
supplies all over.
Text.
Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars.
I was helping my
rations.
dad bring stuff in.
But among the shit are some serious weapons
Ooh,
lifted straight from the armor.
kire.
And you know this. How?
Pretty.
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadarpur without Sloan taking the cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Häftigt. You know, there's actually just a... What? There's two of them. In... Två. There's two Eroks! Why are there two Eroks here? Why?
Yeah, we killed them.
I can't bring out my weapon here. And they're somewhat above us. If it's another Erok, I'm walking out of here. Like physically. Not in
Just-
game, like actually.
Just gets up, walks out of the office. Oh goodness, gold.
How did you get in here?
I use my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers try to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
You complain about no gratitude, and yet I just thanked you. But we're now doing the Draxloyalty mission here. I just want to complete everything I can on Kadara. Oh, there's a real core down there.
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan war left.
Nexus brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest. Outlaw camp.
With the real core and 2 Addy. Nay.
Yes, sweetheart.
Doc. I said nay, not Nate.
Oh,
Do you want me to start calling you no in Swedish?
no.
Is that gonna be your new nickname, Pumpkin?
No, sweetheart.
I might as
Wait,
well
what
call
was
you Horsey then, Mr. Nay.
Okay, point taken.
Hey!
If you can see the look I'm giving you right now.
Don't worry, it's louder than the voice call.
This is the
Goodness,
location
bro.
from the Slenderman Pathfinder.
And somehow Nate hasn't smacked me upside the head yet because he knows I'd smack him harder.
I don't want to be smacked by you, sweetheart.
Oh, huffed it. Alrighty, we got everything. Equal opportunity, equal treatment. Equality! But I'm gonna shut the door on that joke.
It's best to proceed on foot.
We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here.
Wait, get off!
Hurry up!
What the? No. Wait. Don't leave us. The bastard left us.
Of course he did.
That was satisfying to see. Oh, you heard that? Oh, I hate that.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arrow seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Rome, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits. That's all of them.
I love Charge and Nova combination for that reason. If you're still there, Marimun, do you know Iron Mouse?
After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
We should confront the Turian. Demand an explanation.
Look at all this stuff.
A lot of ordnance. Turian calibration coil, exogeny inspect magnets, biodisinfectant, exogeny. Hard to believe though, this game came out back in 2017.
It's still just as good now as it was then.
Sorry. A while back you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual. We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate. Any survive?
Who's that? A Ash, is that you? Don't talk. We'll get you back to town. Oh, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest. Don't lose hope. Can you tell me what happened? It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills. What's in the hills? Is there a cat base there? There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of cats. What did the cat take from you? I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts. I'll leave you to rest. Thank you. I wish. Kitus, it's Ryder. Your cat rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Ishare, brave one.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Oh. Hey, dude.
Got them all. Cat tracks.
He's just vibing right
Going the
there.
right way.
He's just chilling.
Oh, we don't need to vibe check him. Unless he chooses to vibe check us, well then, we'll vibe check him. Angara and the broken feet. Well, their limbs
The
function
exiles
differently
have quite
from
a
ours.
setup over there. Won't be happy to see us. More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the cat are inside.
Kitus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Red doll physics are kind of funny, yeah.
Impatient, are we?
Sloane, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kitus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have it.
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Oh, what?
Oh, well, how did he get up there?
ちょっと待って. Oh, put on the brakes. And he's just chilling up there like a prince.
He's just enjoying the view.
Not anymore.
We've got targets!
Easy. Yeah, he was. He do be chilling.
You be chilling up there.
Still want to know how a feed got up there.
I'm curious.
I think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
He was always on the high ground. But in this case, he did underestimate us.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Think that's it.
He was just dropping frames for like a few seconds.
He's dead.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're gonna try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed. Just like the others.
Just like the others. That's a nice knife.
You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane. She would have killed Axul. I showed him mercy.
I don't care.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Oh,
Still
triple
mad?
kill.
Die!
Oh, about that.
Got them all.
I love how you just choked up immediately when I just slammed in front of her.
It's like about that. I just
That's
love
like
how-
that's a destructive way of saying, "Let me smash, please."
No, no. That is the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
You want some tail?
Oh no, sweetie. That is beautiful.
Sweetie, sweetie, you're coming for that booty.
Look at it, look at him.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
need to check to see if I can upgrade your armor a bit more too. And upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, I do like that armor color.
Well, you made it yourself. Remember
Yes.
that.
Yes, I do.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
I knew it. You're all right.
I do not like this dude. He has put too much hair gel in his hair.
Gold loathes him, especially with his accent and stuff. Oh, what's the term? Is the chulo appropriate term, Gold? As offensive as it probably is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
You can cook potatoes with the grease from his forehead. I thought my forehead was greasy. I'm in combat?
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I don't know, I heard that term somewhere. I think it was a story. And someone was calling a Spanish native that. So that's why I'm asking for clarification on it. But I think Gold is just crying right now just because I said that with a question mark. See, this is why I said I do not know Spanish very well. I don't know Spanish.
Milky Way. It's not, but Liam said Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it God.
Oh, Chulo is pimp. The more you know.
This area
I mean, he fits. With that hairstyle.
via your mining interface.
You don't know pimp until you know Zemos. Trust me. You do not know pimp until you know Zemos from Saints Row.
I wanted to play that game. It looks hilarious.
Maybe I'll play it for you one day. But I need to do episode recordings. Saints Row is a fun game.
I remember my cousin.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Well, actually, one of my cousins brought his PS3 over for me to work on, and so I put in Saints Row. I put in Saints Row 3 and I wasn't going to play. I just wanted just to make sure I could actually get into the game because I had to.
And I'm on their side.
I restarted reinstalled PS OS.
You know I don't like that widget in your head.
Before I load in, let's just say he had a certain object you could hit people with.
They don't get to win.
It was amazing.
Only once we're in, Sam.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every
Y'all remember the
Pathfinder risks
Overlord
same
DLC
fate.
from Mass
Yes.
Effect 2 on how sad it was?
Yes.
It has to be the saddest DLC in the entire trilogy, in my opinion.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Oh, hers is sad. Like, I feel bad for her.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh, yes. Very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
And some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda. And why I joined Knight.
It's really sad, isn't it?
Very sad.
Like, hers, I think, is more understandable,
Bye.
too.
Come by anytime.
But I think she should have just stayed behind to fight the Geth.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope, can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I use spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
I like to create the part rather instead.
You wear a lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Oh!
Feed!
Oh no.
That's an Asia one! Nope, nope, nope.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Well, I was not expecting that to happen. But it looks like I already scanned one at some point, so me getting worked up last stream about it was kind of for naught. Wait, they have a research center over there? Why do they keep like a in-house research center here? Okay. It's fine, you just end up overpowering them anyhow.
Hmm.
Hold on. Alright, I think I do have to go back to the Nexus anyways. Or not the Nexus though. Well, you know what I mean. Let's go over here.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Krogan used to run.
What do you think of Natney? How is the game so far tonight?
I'm enjoying it. I feel like we've been making a lot. We've been making a lot of progress. And I also forgot how much I hate Reyes. Dude is slimy.
Slimier than his head or his hair?
Yeah. Very. Slimier than his head.
Those shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
They're all dead. How did this happen?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid, most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
Kadara has been home to Angara for centuries. They would never drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water.
Quite the menu. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of RD and clean water. I thought all was lost when the cat invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Ah. So...
He's
they
trying
were
to...
They were greedy.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off. But I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
That's enough.
That's a lot of them.
The filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this Charybdis Point.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Oh yeah, y'all are gonna love the emergency OS.
What do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
It's gorgeous here.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnood on the Hyperion to investigate further.
So yeah, I guess we could head back to the Tempest to deal with some things and then head back to the Nexus briefly for that memory. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna love this. The emergency SOS at least.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
This is cool.
A Rivan. I haven't seen one like this.
Let's show it to Avela.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
I love how Joel just seems so disappointed. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this.
But also he's willing to learn. Are they? They're high. They're high, dude.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die.
Well, so you.
And you look like the clever type. Oh, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
People, man.
So basically, this dude's just wasting our time.
Yep.
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineros.
Yeah, Drax does want to die.
Fresh batch of Catars. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
I love how it was just like, make it 6. You know.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karadis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
So much death. And for what?
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them. Starving. Dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flatheads let us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor. Kill them.
We hear him just go and roar.
Oh. He's dead.
Oh, okay, that works.
Oh, okay, that works.
At least the Angara got some justice.
Thank you, Ryder.
Alright, we need PB for that. I guess we can head back to the Tempest real quick. Are you sure you want to think about that? Gold.
Oh no, gold.
Because there were an additional 20,000 people on the Nexus, in addition to the 4 arcs.
Now orbiting Gadara. With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Let's see.
Scanning for radiation signature.
Oh, that's sad. Everyone wants to put on pajamas, but I also know that my plan was to shower tonight, so that I didn't have to tomorrow. Because I'm gonna go to the festival, come home, take another shower, rinse off all the sunscreen, and then just liquid vibe. So many showers. But it takes work to make sure that the human body stays clean and healthy.
Anomaly detected.
Maybe we could play zombies tonight.
Anomaly found.
Ooh.
But I think I could get away with rinsing out my body just in the morning. And then just slather on sunscreen and then just shower the next day. Oh wait, the next day's Sunday. People are still contemplating going to the office on Wednesday with it being Juneteenth because they think it's a worthless bank holiday. They say it's up to me as to what I want to do because I'm seasonal, and if I choose to go in, I'll still get paid. So, but you know, maybe I will go in on Wednesday. It's not like Wednesdays were usually my free days anyway before I started working, so at least it gives me some extra things to do and more hours I can get paid for, because I get paid on the 5th and the 20th. I might be too tired for that, but who knows.
But also think about it this way, Hart. How do you get better at your craft? By actually doing your craft. It's just another more time practicing what you want to do in a live environment.
Yeah, I was bashing my head into my desk repeatedly over this presidential debate email.
Oh.
Not literally. Not literally.
Don't do that, love bug. Yeah, that'd be bad. I need that. I need that precious brain.
Yeah, because you'd die a lot sooner without it.
I was about to bash my head all day at the hospital. That hospital horrible.
Have you checked on the tracking yet, out of curiosity?
Let me check.
It should be out of range by now, but if it says it was delivered, then maybe it was delivered. But UPS does deliver on Saturdays, so there's still a chance it might arrive tomorrow.
Is the tracking number that you gave me? I'm checking. And it says estimated delivered between June 17th, 2024, between 8:45 and 12:45.
That's a
Monday.
Oh, that's why they always say it's not guaranteed. Should be, but not guaranteed. It's like, ugh. I wonder if they tried to deliver it, but given that they didn't see you on the porch or something, they just assumed no one was home. But I don't know.
Well,
or maybe it arrived there just
okay, so
just after the final rounds of deliveries left. But I don't know. It
well,
don't
here's
make sense to me.
Well, okay, so last scanned was it arrived at the facility in Montgomery. So Montgomery is not far from here. So it'll probably be here tomorrow, sweetheart. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna hold it over the weekend.
At least you get a nice treat.
I'm excited.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
These power outages make no sense.
Toy pistol.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
Cash, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Like, why does he even do
Meeting
all
notice
this?
for Director Tam. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Scummy.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Like, what does Spender hope to gain by just undermining everyone?
He wants to cause chaos, sweetheart.
There are people out there that want to deliberately cause chaos, and it's just so weird.
So some people, sweetheart, that's all they know. They just want to cause chaos, and if they see anyone actually enjoying life, they want to disrupt that.
Shame about those influenced by the devil so easily.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I love how
found
Addison's
this
looking
thing
over.
somewhere on station.
She's like, this can't be good.
Exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
What would you like to say, Nate?
Hmm.
Do you want to say Spender just to out him?
Yes.
Or...
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You can tell that each time you bring back an arc, the Nexus looks much more better. Like,
oh yes.
Pathfinder, may I have a...
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
no. Not with them.
The Ket seem set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't phase Kesh, but she liked taste.
Of course. How are you doing, Kesh?
Pathfinder.
Oh, you don't have anything.
Nothing more for now. Later.
I love how Kesh is just so casual with you.
Like, she's like, yo, what's up?
I mean, she's the homie. Not gonna lie though, I do hope that 343 at least just, you know, just don't let him go to Atlanta at the worst, you know?
Oh yeah.
If they want to keep a ban, just at least don't bar him from going to the next event. But But if they're just gonna keep him banned for the rest of the season, well, jeez, what is the matter with you?
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Okay, I guess I haven't finished his thing yet. I should find a map of all marked Kek camps on EOS that I can just search at. Why am I yawning?
You had a very busy day, my love.
You can say that again. Nick was much better today.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I was wondering about that.
People were giving him grief for not wearing flag gear for Flag Day type thing. I didn't care. I was just wearing my Sabaton shirt, but apparently today is also Trump's birthday, so he was wearing Trump birthday gear. It definitely proves that point of there's two kinds of people in that office. People who are mega Republic patriotic and people that are just good at their jobs or good at what they do. And people can guess which one I am, since I keep a very clear rule here to not discuss politics in my chat or my server.
One of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
Here's the thing. Politics just tends to get everyone riled up.
Exactly. Okay, so this is the final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
That is just sad.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I don't even know how he'd be feeling reliving watching his mom die all over again.
I would just, I know I would just be beside him.
Not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked.
Yes,
they
Miss
may yet
Mama?
hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
But there's one more memory. I can't remember if there's any logs unlocked. It would be reaffirming
Your father's personal logs.
What's up with Miss Mama? I hear her. Oh, she needs something. Pretty girl. Miss Mama. There she is. Baby girl. You're not so much of a baby anymore. You're such a big girl. Here you are. Here you are. Miss Mama was meowing in the kitchen,
Oh.
so she was brushing up, being cute, and I picked her up and brought her in here with me, and now she's just kind of examining her surroundings as I put her on my lap. I think she is wanting cuddles.
Hi,
She's
Miss
gonna be mad
Mama.
at me, but I guess this is just part of the fact that it's part of her age. Miss Mama, I'm working. I'm streaming. But I don't think she cares. I think she just wants me to pay attention to her. Like right now, her tail is just hugging my arm. She's a sweet girl. Aren't you my sweet young lady? Maybe I will look into arthritis supplements for her. If her joints are bugging her. I might see if Shane or David or the Boffmans would be happy to help me with a project. I wonder if I could just build a nice little staircase to the foot of my bed or something.
Oh, she would love that, sweetheart.
And I could use the stool for other things. There she is. So I wonder if there's a way we could find
The Angara
cat
are survivors,
furniture
and they're
that
willing to help.
are,
They'll be great allies.
whatchamacallit, that are more older cat friendly.
Let's see.
Otherwise, we could just build it. It seems pretty simple enough to build.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
I found something for you, sweetheart. I'm going to send you this to you, sweetie.
On
Discord. You can look whenever you want to, sweetie.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Here you go, love bug.
You know I'd want cat furniture like almost everywhere for the cats.
Oh, yes.
Cat furniture, stuff the kids can play on, so that way they don't destroy the said cat furniture. I know my parents probably had to pull me off cat furniture several times. Oh, I see. Can I choose this first? This could work.
Pathfinder Drac wants to see you.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's
It's the
on
peop-
it. Our seed vault. One of a kind.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Without that vault, things
You're welcome,
get
love.
complicated.
I'm gonna keep looking, see what I can find.
Nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First
That's
thing
actually
checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on
There you go.
Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
What did my friend send me? Dos compañeros inseparables, comunísimo y miseria. Did I say that right? What is this thing? Gold, I'm sending you something. I probably butchered that horribly.
Be right back, love bug.
I'll be here. Alright, let's get back to Kadara to settle. Dos compañeros inseparables, comunísimo y miseria. Two friends inseparable. Communism is misery. Or communism and misery. Leave it to my friend to send me political stuff while I'm streaming.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Robbie. Alright, I'm back. Dad wanted me to grab something for him.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Ah, I can upgrade your stuff. But the helmet's useless for me just because I don't use tech. This would be bigger benefits of me. Fabrics opened up a fashion school.
Oh.
It's in Jersey though. It's a long way away.
Yeah, that's clear across the country, sweetie.
It'll be nice. It'll be fun to go back to fashion school. Or go back to school to study fashion. Mom said she thought for a long time I'd be a fashion designer. But maybe the world does need my POV once again. In a world full of depravity, sin, flesh.
And
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Sweetheart.
Something wrong?
You.
Have there been more murders? Nothing so much. This is actually
you bring so much light to this world,
favor.
love.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
Let's see, two inseparable companions, communist and misery.
So well together
and
on
they
the
make
road job,
misery a
I thought you'd be
woman.
willing.
Well, no. Okay, so I was close to that translation. Thank you, Gold, for finalizing it. Or confirming for
What did
me.
she steal? No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable. You didn't check? Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
Beautiful.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
But I probably sound as bad as Reyes Vidal whenever I try to read something in Spanish. But maybe it's just how I'm built. I love to do impersonations or imitations. So sometimes their mannerisms will stick with me. You know what's interesting is that Vidal's accent is almost similar to Alejandro's, and I found that Alejandro is actually Cuban, so that's why he has a little bit of an accent, or his voice actor is Cuban. That's why Rudolfo's is apparently more authentic, because he's from Mexico. I don't know why Rainmaker calls himself a Cubano. Like, is that how you pronounce it? Use a lot of cheek when you use Spanish. That explains why my cheeks always feel sore after.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan?
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides. Helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus Security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Oh, you don't want dirt on that greasy, greasy hair.
More like he doesn't
child.
want blood on his hands.
I learned the Swedish name for child. I've forgotten it, obviously. Now that's 9 o'clock. We are now in the final hour of Mass Effect Friday.
Barn.
Barn?
Yes.
Yeah, barn. Yeah, that was it. Duck. Because if you're Scottish, you call it a bairn. Nah, Swedes call it barn. I think it's a it barn or in barn. No, it's it barn because when you're referring to that child, I believe it's barnet.
And how to say child in German is kind.
Wait, I can jump over this fence.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
It's big.
How are your improvements to POC coming?
I'm having a little trouble tweaking predictability. It's hard to read her sometimes.
Makes sense. Considering you're adjusting her basic design.
Really? Zap shoots at things. I'd call that easy to predict.
Combat programming is easy. Social programming, not so much.
It's the same for sentience.
Joel's not wrong.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Well, it's nothing without morals and values. That's the proper way to put it. Precious cargo. I'd love to do that fashion school for mood. I would love to do that. Love to do that.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates. No one's here. Guess we're too late.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Well, that's not natural.
There's gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire. this will get us inside.
Wow. Enemy spawns fast. Cause you know I just killed something not even a minute ago.
And they're back.
I killed a real core. That's a feat. That's an Irok.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
We might be able to settle Kadara by the end of the night.
Jal? Jal? You alive?
What? Yeah, what did I miss?
The way Ryder drives, you can sleep?
This is a very smooth ride.
Well, apparently you have not seen me drive in GTA.
Well, maybe this is smoother compared to Engad and Transplix.
Let's go mess with the Outlaw's tech.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scout.
Oh, the
Thanks,
feed was
Pathfinder.
part of the mission.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's go confront this lady.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah.
Well, there's an
It's a
ambush
robot
waiting for me.
exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Yeah, I do not like her. Vol is probably losing his mind right now because Tennessee just beat FSU in the first game of the college World Series.
baseball?
Yeah.
Much faster?
Never get it. I can never get into baseball.
I like baseball. I think is a bit more entertaining.
Oh yeah. The last time I could say I truly watched baseball was 2016 when the Cubs did their World Series run. But for me, college football is just like this. Oh, he went flying.
All right. Let's find the piece of tech PV needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Oh yeah, we're almost ready to do Peewee's loyalty mission too. What are your thoughts so far, Nate, as we're in our last hour with,
I think
with
we.
the summation of events?
I think this tonight we made a lot of progress. Now I would like to see.
Don't lose yourself.
Every time I see you play Andromeda, sweetie, I'm always blown away at just how good looking this game is. It's very beautiful. I love the distance it was fine.
Ella, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ella. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now. But quietly. Okay?
take up a lot of space back here. Your thighs are massive.
Great. Now we're both
Mm.
uncomfortable.
Oh.
A shuttle could be Zia's.
It's empty. What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Oh. Oh, he took the keister.
Now you know why I do this combination.
That was beautiful, sweetie. That was the world's quickest gunfight.
There's something up there. It wants me to scan. Where? Forget it.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
Undoubtedly. But it's harder to kill a man who knows you're gunning for him. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
Story of my life.
You and me both. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Let's see if we can finish settling Kadara by the end of the night.
All systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder. Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
I'd never say no to free drinks.
especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Yeah, this is all part of trying to settle Kadara. I should cuddle Miss Mama tonight.
No orbiting
You will
Kadara.
like that, sweetie.
It's just a thought, it's just a sad thought in my head. I don't want to accept that she's older than when they originally placed her.
Hey. Look. You can't focus on that, sweetie.
I want her to be a
The
baby
best thing
always.
you can't focus on that though, sweetie. Because that's only gonna put you that's only gonna drag you down. Wait, but what you can do, sweetheart, is enjoy the time that you enjoy the years that are coming with Miss Mama. And that's
I
the
hope.
that's to make as many memories as you can with her. Cause when that day does come, you can sit there and be thankful knowing that you made a lot of memories with that cat.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
I helped both Winston and Marina when they passed over the bridge.
Go on in.
It's sad. It's hard. You know it's inevitable and it's still hard.
Yes.
Reyes Vidal.
We got this,
I
sweetie.
was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about
This
fashion
Mama's
of
my
the
cuddly
late
girl.
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
What would you like to choose, Nate?
Let's see. Evens.
Go evens.
Okay, evens.
Congratulations.
Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of the "Who won the lottery? I did" in Fallout.
I know. I can hear it in my head. I won the lottery. I won the stinking lottery. Smell that air. Me. Comes in the back of the head.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
I'm gonna put this in adult memes. I hate this so much, but I also know that I'm gonna be given the side eye if I don't share this.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first.
Wow.
If war breaks
Oh,
out,
oh no, sweetie.
it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Nice talking to you, Keelan.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's a guard. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two. I thought if I made Nola jealous.
You never do that.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot, and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
I love how he just walks away to do it.
He's like, bye.
Hey, he fixed it!
Let's go. It worked.
One wrong move and you're out.
Message received. Loud and clear.
Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use it as a distraction to go through Sloan's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry.
Oh.
My friend had a bit too much to drink.
Deserved.
Hey, it worked. Next time, I come up with the plan.
Beautiful.
I knew you'd want to punch someone, so I gave you someone to punch.
Finally,
Thank you, sweetheart.
here it is. That's what this was all about? Whiskey? The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure. I hope you're planning on sharing. Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
I shared that meme with the clan. I'm looking forward to not being in charge of competitive of CG.
I sometimes forget.
I'm ready to leave it behind me. I enjoy esports, but dang. I really am out of touch with the college scene, and I want to stay out of touch with it.
Every day is an adventure.
Like, yeah, I can officially say I'm at an age where I don't really associate well with the young people anymore. They're weird. They have their, like, it's cool they have their own ideas, yeah. But dang, it's really out of touch.
To be someone. You're someone to me. To new adventures. And new friends.
Yeah, well, you don't have to be so spiteful when you take away that whiskey, Reyes.
When the initiative failed us, Sloan remained strong. Stand with her today.
I'm gonna go back to Aya real quick. Just need dialogue from Ifra.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Okay, I knew we were forgetting something. We were supposed to do the Kadara port purchase for a PB. Back to Kadara, because I forgot. I've been telling. Wait, you've been telling us what, Gold? Did I get lost on something? I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. No one know, no trouble. Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And the side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Okay, I think we're about ready to settle Kadara.
Yay!
Because we got high noon.
We don't know each other.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callum.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into Peepee's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise. And if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Oh, she's mad.
I mean, you would be too.
Oh, I would be livid.
Follow Sloan and be rewarded.
So when it comes down to it, would you rather side with the collective or the outcast, Nate? Based on everything you know. Nay?
Honestly, I would I would side with the outcast personally.
Why?
They seem, honestly, they have a pretty good thing going on here at Kadara.
I told him to get out of my sight.
They seem to be rather self-sufficient.
What happened? The charlatan used my
Well-
own people to beat up Kitus.
But also,
He's
they
alive.
could also benefit
Barely.
from Nexus help.
The charlatan's using Kitus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And honorable.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long.
So then why
Thought
are
they
you
were just
against
another
the
ragtag
collective,
group of
but it
upstarts.
seems like Sloane doesn't
Now
really
they're
care.
bold and
She only cares about outcast
What happened
interests,
to
runs it
Kitus
like
is
a
on me.
shady
I'm gonna end this before
mafia
it gets
gang,
worse.
and
You with me?
only reacts to the Angara when it's something
Well,
outrageous.
okay. I'm kind of rethinking.
Kadara's fate.
Going
Well,
through
that's just my
I was
bias.
hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens,
But
right?
but you can't.
I'm going through it in my head, going, Who does Reyes represent?
The collective.
And he's a very slimy dude. I feel
like
I feel like siding with the outcast is going to it's going to be better than siding with the collective, especially for helping further whatever Reyes wants to do. I do not like that man.
Oh, this will be my first. Because you know I side with the collective because I despise Salone and how she runs things.
Yeah, and oh, no, I'm kind of torn here.
I'm not trying to influence
I
you.
just like both.
Gold,
You know
pick
what?
the collective? Or
I just
which
like
one did you
both.
pick?
I just like both. You know what? Let's mess around with Sloan. I dislike Sloan more.
You hate Sloan
Side
more?
with, yeah, let's side with the collective.
I hope you're not saying that because of my argument, Nate. I hope you're saying that genuinely just because of
I'm saying
everything.
that, sweetheart. I'm saying that genuinely. I dislike Sloan more.
So I guess it's like the lesser of the two evils. Do you want a slimy man or a thug?
I mean,
But I guess they're both thugs when you think about it.
I feel a lot. Reyes doesn't kill innocent people. Sloan does.
I mean, he had you investigate murders.
Yes.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ish. And she also, but we appreciate that she also stood up for the exile, for those that revolted when she realized, hey, they weren't being heard. This isn't right.
Yep.
But she I think went about that the wrong way.
And a lot of people got hurt in the process.
And her record stated she was a hothead.
Took you sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
You ready?
Yes.
I'm with you.
And remember, this locks in your final answer if you want to side with either Sloan or the collective.
Collective, all the way, sweetheart.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cats.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
Let's kill this dude, please.
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
He's right about that.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Save Sloan.
Oh, you wanted me to do that, Nate? Nate, you've read it out as if you wanted me to do it. Oh my gosh, Nate.
I want him dead. I want him dead.
Nate, why did you say do it? Why didn't you say do it? Scheiße, Leibling.
We don't have the population to survive that.
Is Reyes even your
It's what my mother called me.
So you
It's
did
been a
want
long
the
time.
outcast all along, didn't you?
I only lied because I didn't
I
want the
just-
rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint you.
Well, we're here now. We can't. No need to go back.
No. Nate, remember, there's something called a load last save. I just want you to answer me. Did you really want the outcast all along?
I'd rather stick with what we have, sweetheart. I like this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive.
Yes.
Okay.
From what I just saw, I'd say the rumors were right about you.
Being honorable never got me anywhere, Pathfinder.
Anyway, Pathfinder.
So what now? I get to work. Kadara Port won't take itself.
Oh,
I love Cole.
I am going to put you in a chokehold until you pass out, so that way you get a full 10 hours of sleep tonight.
Yeah.
For not communicating. I thought you were gonna remember that there is an interrupt to save slow from my last playthrough. Don't pick up those. Well, if this is what you want to settle with.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers.
Yeah, I remember that moment. I remember that.
Jokes
Remember
aside,
that, Nate?
I want this outpost
Yeah.
just as much as you.
Just slowly turned to
That's
look
a
at you.
promise.
I allied myself with the right man. What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Partners and friends.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
I remember he doesn't charge protection fees, and some people complain about Sloane's protection fees. You know, I have this weird headcanon in my head.
What?
Like, for the beginning of Mass Effect Andromeda, if you're like Sarah Ryder, and if Ephra opens up as a romance option in the next game, I have this headcanon in my head. Like, he's always fascinated by Ryder. He gets a little jealous, though, when he sees the relationship with Jaal. but
This area is
doing all the
vital for an
things that
initiative outpost,
basically get a
Pathfinder.
good reaction out of him will give you the romance option in the new Mass Effect game, such as saving the Angara from the ancient AI, getting Sloane out of power,
Confirmed. Calling
rescuing the
outpost.
Molshai, and bringing Venturev back.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're
Shut
here
up,
now,
Addison.
and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again.
I love how her head's turned away. It definitely solidifies how snide she is.
She's just a butt.
She and her child need us. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
I won't lie. Kadara put up a fight. A lot of people pushed to extremes. But we're going to stay. We didn't come to Andromeda because it was easy. And we're not leaving Kadara because it's hard.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Ugh, my nose is tickling me. What's wrong, hon? You look tired and pretty
I'm-
perturbed.
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician, I offered my services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
Good to have you here, Doctor.
I won't let you down, Pathfinder.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here, with Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location. A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
The collective is doing its best to protect everyone. But when it comes to brute strength, the outcasts have the upper hand. Sloane may be dead, but we still have bloody days ahead of us.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
I am tired.
We're almost done here, sweetheart. We'll wrap it up and then we can head to bed.
Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
I avoid acid splashes at all costs.
Good call. It's terrible for the skin. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyper-potent. That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will because of you.
See you around, Carter.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Need a hand?
Okay, they're walking into each other. Nice. Do you want to go get ready for bed, Nate? Then I'll join you after.
Yes, sweetheart. I'm probably gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away real quick to grab, some water.
Sounds good, love.
Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, he's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost of Taeon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy. A good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Oh, I'm not really a people person. But the collective seem alright. They certainly know the area.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
We'll do the architect next week. Oh yeah, I was just in here. This is Nakamoto-san.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Nix, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So, you're the requisitions officer.
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it. But the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything you need?
Oh yeah. I swear, the Collective can get their hands on anything. They're even more reliable than Veteran.
Hey now.
Kidding, kidding. No one's better than you, Nix.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
I don't know why the weapon just got drawn there. Don't be so trigger happy, Ryder. Especially since when we finish talking to everyone here, we are going to call it.
Welcome to Outpost Detayon. Christmas Date of Mining Company 7 at your service.
Christmas? That a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You have doubts about the collective?
I don't like making deals with people flightier than ghosts. I'm an honest man who likes working with honest people.
Then you came to the wrong place.
On the contrary, I think a bit of honesty will do Kadara some good.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn Ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the Outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Well, I'm not sure you can still be producing sperm at 61, but...
Detayon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detayon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
That is the Architect quest. And we are going to do that next week. Again, I'm really sorry about if the game was too quiet this week. I don't know why it just wouldn't, the normal audio track wouldn't work. Like, it was not picking up audio at all. So I had to switch channels, and I had to have it share the same channel as the Discord calls. But we'll likely call it here for Mass Effect Friday, as it was definitely a good stream. We finally settled Kadara. We'll finish up a couple more things around Kadara, head to the Nexus and Eye to clear up some things, and then we're gonna go check out that asteroid and do Vetra's loyalty mission. But I know we're about to start working on PB's loyalty mission, so we're likely gonna be doing that too. Welcome back, hun. Do you want to say anything to the stream as we finish it out here for the night?
If you're gonna play Mass Effect, enjoy the environments. They're quite enjoyable.
They are definitely gorgeous, and they put so much work in this game. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream of Mass Effect Friday. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow. And also consider becoming a bow. Join the sub bow squad, subscribing, and thank you, Crazy Player, for the damn shit. We're gonna stretch. I don't refill my water cup before I go into bed. But let's see, if you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow. And I'll consider becoming a bow. Join the sub bow squad and subscribe. I said this at the beginning of stream, and I posted this on Twitter, but I will reiterate here. Streams are gonna be slowing down more this summer, to the point where I may be only streaming once a week on Fridays. due to me taking on some more projects and responsibilities, and they're starting to take up a lot more of my time. So the only other time I may be streaming is if I'm feeling bored and want to play some zombies or Call of Duty, or it's for a clan event. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live at any other time other than Fridays at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, I recommend you follow the Twitter. And if you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged with the community, I recommend you join the Discord community, assuming I can spell it right. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on events. We usually have Saturday morning cartoons every Saturday at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, but that is in the air because I will be going to a local Scottish festival tomorrow, and I don't know how long I'll be there for. But if I get home in time, we will be watching He-Man, the Masters of the Universe at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'll be watching some more of season 1. But otherwise, if it's canceled, then well, we'll be watching more He-Man next week. But let's see, with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. I think we can go say hi to a friend tonight. Let's see. Ooh, that's interesting. They updated this. They put it in, I don't even know what order they put it in. They're just like, yo. Who can we go say hi to tonight? Looks like V's live. She's playing some Halo Infinite, so why don't we go show our lady some love? But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket fort, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Okay, here we go.